Slipcore just resubscribed for 25 months. Anyone have a body they don't need? Mine expired.
Hello everybody. Slip, thank you so much. GG on first, my dude. Alex with second, hello. And Jack with last? We're skipping third today? Lurk while you do Windows XP things, oh geez. And third, you're gonna take third and last. Oh my god, dude. How's everyone doing today? How's your week been? And hello, my love, Dee Dee. Nope, you were the third one here. You have beans on toast. How British. I love that song. Alright, getting it removed from the playlist so it does not pop back up. It's gonna be a little weird though, because we're gonna come up with Drown in the Stars probably much sooner than we normally would. Alright, that's removed. Half a loaf of bread? That's not good. Was it a large loaf? I mean, with a small loaf, I have often just eaten the whole thing, and it wasn't that great. I don't know. I can't picture that. I mean, hey, sometimes you're just in the mood for bread. Okay, that is way too loud. Let me adjust that. Maybe even a little lower. I think we're good there. Is it a normal German thing to just eat half a loaf of bread? I wasn't aware of that. I knew sausage and beer. Did not know about bread, though. Worst. Yes, worst. Yep. Okay. We do enjoy our bread here, too. Most of us. There is a group that's very anti-bread, but... I get it. Well, before we get into things, little update on, work. First off, just to vent a little bit. They now have us, we're not allowed to clock in to open the store until it's time for business. And they have taken away, and this is coming up way up the chain of command, way above my boss's boss. So normally I at least have an hour to prepare things. I have 30 minutes before the first driver gets in, and then after that we together have 30 minutes until we open for business. I don't think there's any legal requirements for that pertain to this at all. But yeah, now they have us clocking. I mean, okay. Let me specify. We're not working off the clock. Hey, Dave. Good to see you. Yeah, we're not working off the clock. They've just taken away time. They basically cut all the hours before the store opens. So now it's a bit of a mad rush to get everything set up. I'm a creature of habit and routine, especially in things like work. So the last 2 days on a holiday weekend, because this came out Thursday, late afternoon. So I had to open over the weekend for a holiday for a Veterans Day. And, oh boy. That was not ideal. Especially Friday. Saturday, I did pretty damn good. But, I think everybody around the world knows that you need time to open a restaurant, no matter what kind of restaurant it is. Want to just give me 30 minutes? Sure. Like, I can still work with that, but technically by your policy, we're not supposed to open for business until the money's handled and put away again. We're having to change things up, and the closing shift is gonna have to just do a little bit extra. They just need to set up the stations for me. That way in the morning I can come in, handle the money, turn the oven on, grab stuff out of the walk-in that need to be put out immediately, like pizza, the sauce, different sauces for pizza or whatever. But, yeah, we don't have that now. Everyone's pissed. So, hey, at least there's that, but I don't know, guys. This needs to change quickly. This is obviously coming from somebody who has never worked in the industry, actually. They've only been in management, and I wouldn't be surprised if they came from management outside of food service. Those do hit harder. Yep. But do you want it to hurt, or do you want it just to be horrible? Because Rotten Tomatoes are probably better in that regard. I mean, if you're just trying to cause pain, there's always bottles, but not trying to do that. Rotten eggs. Ooh. Take sulfur, you son of a bitch. I mean, that's starting to get more towards, like, chemical warfare. I don't know if water balloons of skunk spray would be breaking the Geneva Conventions. Huh. I mean, yeah, that's not so bad. It's good for your skin, I believe. And as long as it's fresh eggs. That's not just war, that's... that's in general, like, it doesn't matter if it's war or domestic or anything, like, you can't use mustard gas. Maybe this wouldn't count though. I mean, we use pepper spray. Pepper spray is arguably worse. Hey, after you get them, I mean, hey, if they really want to smell better, after you get them with the skunk spray, then they can let you throw tomatoes at them. That should help, right? Yes, please don't make mustard gas. It's way too easy to do. Just don't. That's why they tell you don't mix cleaning supplies. You will gank yourself. We do not want that. No one wants that. Yes, yes. Good advice. Very good advice. Let's go. Let's go. We're here. We are here. And we're going to be starting up the tour in about 45 minutes. And I did tell my roommate that it's the 2-year anniversary. I'm going to be streaming at least the normal 4 hours, but would like to stream longer, so we'll just have to kind of play it by ear on that. He didn't really. He just kind of went okay. Or oh, he didn't even say okay, just kind of acknowledged that I said it, so. I don't know if he's got plans going on. I know he had the close, so he's probably going to be down for a bit at least. I do hope T shows up. Now, T had some special request with his mausoleum. Not being a Minecrafter, his idea didn't really fit into exactly into normal Minecraft. So I had to do some stuff off stream. What? I don't know, Jack. I don't know. Well, hey, the good news is that for some reason it messes up. There's a backup already. Why would I need to back up in case something messes up at a mausoleum? Fine, wait and see. Hey, I already tested it. It works. You saw. And Slip, you play a part in it too, kind of. You should be, Jack. Both of those things. Okay, so once we get done with the tour, and we may, I don't know, if this doesn't really stretch too much, then may start before the tour. But remember months ago when all of a sudden Minecraft refused to let me load the version that the world was on, and I had to do a creative stream? And we built a church with the intention that that church would go into the world on the other side of the wall of the peninsula, which for right now, I guess we'll call it like the commercial district, what we've built already. I would like to have a better name for it. And the new area for right now will just be the residential district. Ugh. I'm sorry guys, I'm getting a bunch of these really small silent burps. malicious farting. Didn't you, though? Didn't you? Pretty sure you did. You didn't even realize you did it. Okay, okay. But I've got all the materials, basically. I need one end rod. I already have one. I think I left it in the box, so we'll go and just get a few. And then, actually, that's something we can do in a little bit before the tour. And we also... I'm going to need 2 skeleton skulls. If you guys remember, there's a statue that uses 3 of them. Kind of a holy version of a wither, so to speak. It's a design I've used previously. Not in a stream world, though, so this will be the first time for that. But yeah, I only have one. I don't know if we'll get to that today. Other than having just a really good skeleton farm and just AFKing there basically for a long time with a looting sword, the only way we're going to get the heads would be to deal with charge creepers. And I don't believe I have a trident anymore. That's the way to guarantee it, yes. If a charge creeper blows up a... what is it? Creeper, skeleton, or zombie? Isn't that the only 3 basic ones? Vanilla ones. Oh, and Wither Skelly. If a charge creeper blows up one of those, it will drop a head, guaranteed. It only drops 1 head per explosion, though. So some people will make farms where it collects creepers, and then once it rains, they can use, or whatever, they can use a trident to charge it, and then send 1 of each into a blast chamber, basically. Now, charge creepers charge creepers aren't in the game, I don't believe, vanilla. I believe that's part of the mob heads. I don't think there is a difference in vanilla. The other way is just to get lucky. It's a really rare drop. They are vanilla? Okay. Okay, I couldn't remember that one. Now there is rarities with mob drops. Skeleton zombie heads do not drop? Am I wrong? Let's see. Dang it, it's moving. Huh. Well, I was wrong. Well, my mind is convinced otherwise, so I always forget. And we didn't find any. Like, I only have the one. Of all of those ancient cities, only one. That's so silly. Well. Oh, hi, T. Hi, T. Alright, let's jump in game now that T's here. I'll show him what I've done. Hey, everybody. Okay, I'm out here in the end. But, let's turn around here.
Slipcore gifted Mticalien a subscription. Slipcore gifted a tier 1 sub to Mr. Ticalien. They have given 7 gift subs in the channel.
He didn't say Mr. the first time, it just blended into the word. Also, I got replay mod working. I was waiting for them to come up with a version marked as compatible with Sodium and Iris. The newest version that's been out for a bit is compatible, it's just not marked as such. So, I do have a replay mod. Okay, so if we go through kind of the main gate here, besides the mortuary entrance, I got you as the first one that's seen. Which leaves, there's 2 left. There's the one next to it. And where is it? This one. So we still have these 2 left. So we got your sign, your candles, your dead bushes. Warning, this tomb is not safe. He was known for having an explosive time. Slipcore. Ah! Yeah, that was fun. That was fun working out. I did have to use command blocks for this. So I've got, there's probably a better way to do this, but I just used my old school mechanics. I've got an observer underneath that pressure plate so that it will, double trigger this, so it actually will leave the block out and then retract it again next time. The reason for that, you have to step off for it to trigger again, so it won't just keep going. But it summons the TNT, then it deletes the TNT and displays the message. So there's no worry about it blowing up, and if you do trigger it multiple times and end up with multiple TNT, it's still going to be able to delete it. Yes, I had to go test this, build this in the test world. Command blocks can be a lot of fun. You should try them out sometime. Especially for those of you into coding. It's simpler stuff than probably what you're doing, but yeah, they're really fun. Yeah, that's why I was talking about the backup. We were worried that it would end up, that wouldn't have blown up multiple at least. Just that one. But nope, we're good. So, I hope you approve. Maybe that could have been written better. I was going to use the text display and have it appear where the TNT was. but I wanted it to, I can't find it. There's some sort of tag you can apply to where the item will follow you. It will always be facing you as you move around it. And I wanted to do that rather than just having it face a certain direction. That way I just had like a default command I could change the text to. I can't find that tag. I'm so confused. I know I've done it before. I'll have to go and find the video when that was introduced, because I know that covers it. So probably go through like Zoomovoid's older stuff. But yeah, I just didn't watch any videos to find it. I was just trying to find it on a forum or something. So we got those two remaining. And then once that's done, Dee Dee gets the display model. May have to reload it, but that's where the church is going. So the main entrance inside is actually back here. This is more of a worker's entrance. And this is why I need the end rods and the skulls, which they're facing the wrong way. That's just an issue with rotating schematics. And then there's another entrance, I believe, over here. It's not loading all of it. What's the quick way to do this? There we go. Yeah, there's another door right here, which would lead down to this. Down to our strip mining. Yeah, I remember getting those and I just didn't do anything with them. But what does it redeem for? And I don't play it. Yeah, exactly. So it was whatever. Like, there's not really anything like that you can do for Java. It's cool that y'all get it for those that play Bedrock, but eh. Okay, that should be pretty protected up here, I think. And I've already got most of the materials. Other than those few things. Some of these I'm going to have to change up with the stone cutter. And I don't think I need a crafting table out. I think it's just the stone cutter. Yes. Ads should be starting any moment now. It's just kind of stuck on ad starting soon. And I'm going to need to get a bed out. But I don't actually have a bed on me. I've put my bed away somewhere so I wouldn't blow myself up. Well, first I'll sleep. A new SSD. What's wrong? Is something going on with yours? Slip.
Slipcore gifted Jack Kate a subscription. Slipcore gifted a tier 1 sub to Jack Kate. They have given 8 gift subs in the channel.
And thank you for the gift sub to T also, as well as to Jack. You're awesome, dude. Fine, I'll put a crafting table. Since I need one to make the bed. Red bed, best bed. Where's my mouse? There we go. And ender chest. The Huma being? The Huma being? Oh, I see, I missed it. Yes he is. Yes he is. Huma being. We totally don't make fun of people mistyping because we all mistype so much here. Nope, we would never do such a thing. Okay, so we got that. I still got a little bit before the tour, and I don't really have enough time to build quite yet. So I'm gonna run and get the end rods that we need real quick. See, all I have to do is just go to the closest end city, because I've pretty much left all of them alone. I just didn't worry about end rods at all. Ow. Sometimes it can be, too. Sometimes it can be. Oh yeah, I forgot this is all back because of, or they're back. There's no way I left some there. Had to be when I, oh, I hate when it does that. When I trim the world. That's it. Trimmed. When I trim the world. Why is that so hard to say today? World. It's a bad one to be struggling with on a day you're doing a world tour. That's easy. I don't know. Put that in there. Go ahead and put that in there. And let's see, we'll refresh. Ignore. Yep, and we've got everything. Let's see, I'm gonna have to make the slabs and stairs. And yeah, a lot of this is going to get turned into slabs and some stairs, but I've at least got the base materials. Yeah, I don't know. On the tip, just the tip of the sofa. Man, I got my toe yesterday. Not bad, at least. I don't know if I said something. It's been a long time ago. I dropped twice. I dropped one of the pizza cans on my big toe. Each time a different big toe, and it messed up the toenail. And it's nice seeing like normal, healthy toenail take up most of the toe finally. Now why are we flipping? Why are we flipping? See, I did it. I'm like, well, crap, now what am I supposed to do? We still got a little bit of time left. Don't really need to, we're not doing a repair session or anything. Heck, we'll get to that later when we stop by there just to show it off. Northen. You eat some potatoes. You eat some potatoes. You'll have to excuse all of this mess from trimming. That's what a lot of this is. I'll end up doing another trimming session. The world's kind of gotten big again. You have no big toes? It's awesome seeing how much space this is taking up on the map, this is far zoomed out. Like, this would take up, I feel like, a good chunk of this island here. Let's see, and here's where I'm planning on building the next base. I really liked having the village that spans this river, and then having the one just across from it visible on the island. So, sometimes. He does as best as the rest of us. Just a second. Nice. I don't have a hoodie. The only hood I have is a piece of my leather jacket that I can zip into it. It's just a hoodie with two long flaps, basically. The flaps having, well, the whole thing side to side having a zipper on each side of it, so it just zips into the jacket, and then it itself can zip up like you normally would your jacket. Actually, the jacket still zips up, so it can... It's nice, but it's definitely not cold enough for that. Definitely not cold enough for that quite yet. Oh. See, I've not even seen all the ways we're going to be able to see the church. But it actually, a little bit is viewable even from here. And the most pleasant surprise so far with the church build. Once we go along the pathway here. Is it's just straight out the gate. That was not intentional. I don't believe that was intentional, at least. Maybe it was. Maybe I actually did do that on purpose, now I think about it, so we would have a big focal point right out the gate. Now I'm starting to doubt myself and think I just forgot. And we will be hitting day 3000 today. I won't be sleeping during the tour, but I will be sleeping while we're building. A toast graveyard? Okay. Or a toast grave. So that's awesome that I'm hitting 2 milestones one day. Josie, what's up, dude? Long time no see. Thanks for the shout out for Josie. How's life been treating you, man? This darkness is not a dead end, it's a hallway. Keep going. I can't remember who did that one, unless that was Havoc? Maybe? That being right across from his, I feel like that may be his. Had so many good ones here. Well, chocolate. Or are we talking about chocolate? Oh, jeez, T. Oh, the worst. The worst. That's starting to become like the four of us are like team name almost. If the four of us ever play a game together where we actually team up and you can do team names, that's gonna have to be our team name. Either the worst or team worst. Well, this is where it all began, guys. Let's see. I mean, I was including you as the 4. But I'm sure there's a few others that would be we can add also. Jack, definitely. Okay, let's go ahead and get that started. Oh, if we were ever to have a team or something, we'd be the worst or team worst. Everyone will think we're talking about sausage. We're not. By mustaches, I mean mustaches can be distracting. They definitely can. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and get this started early. Those who've been around have probably seen the beginnings of this world anyways. It's the later stuff I think people are a little more interested in. But yeah, here we are. I had started... let's see if I can find it. It should be... over this way somewhere. Over here, I think? Or if there's another area with the same trees. I think it was here, though, and we ended up, well, actually, let's see. Yeah, this is over. We started somewhere around here. And quickly got some saplings there and got on a boat and just went around, and just by going up the coast, we got all the woods. It was that easy. And found this hill where everything started.
Diddy just resubscribed. For 22 months, thank you for giving me a place to escape life, and to chill, chat, laugh, and so much more, for at least 700 hours of my life. I'm proud of being on this journey with you from the start, and I will be by your side for all the rest of it. Proust. To progress and adventures. Viper, I too love for Diddy Heart.
Proust. Proust, mein Heart. I did. It is recording. See? It says stop now. Thank you, baby. I love you. Okay. So yeah, we went up the coast. We found we got saplings for all the wood types. First day, and found this hill, and then quickly made this starter house. Got a little bed in the corner, our enchanting setup, and our starter storage. Everything we needed in our early days. We didn't need a stonecutter. I think I had one there at one point, but it's been moved. Everything else has been brought back, at least. Things were moved previously. And I only had one enchanting set up, but, you know, making extras not that hard nowadays. I think I even already have some made. Not in here. I may have some made. And this is sprouted up much later. But we did finally come through and build some dirt paths and decorate everything here, bringing more life to the mountain, or not mountain, the hill. This is no way a mountain. This is what Florida calls a mountain. Our little basic farming area. At least for our melons and pumpkins and cocoa beans. And we make our way down the actual path. and go through one of the early tunnels. You never go through these anymore. And it spits us out. Where we have more terraforming we've done. And right at the Argyle Market. Can you type test? Okay. Okay, so I think we're good then. Thank you both. Okay, so, back up a little bit. We go through the tunnel, come out to the Argyle Market, where we have a shady trader selling dead coral and dead bushes. And then we enter the actual market, which took a while to build and even longer to be claimed, but it has been completed. And starting off here on the right, we got guitar strings, Wild West explosives, selling rockets and TNT and gunpowder and fire charges. And they insisted I have one called Lights for Life. And I've added in a bunch of different light blocks to it. Then we've got Tato. Well, we don't really have the name, but Tato's Pumpkin Shop. Birds ate all sunflowers, only pumpkins left. Sag. I know. Or most of my builds. And then, oh, we got Alex here. The Irish Alex Lottle. And Sabri. Sabri's Crystal Balls. Papayas, fun guys. Now displaying all the mushroom types. And Iron Dave. With a helmet on, actually. And I didn't realize there's a little bit of hair sticking through. I guess there's just a little hole in the helmet. Oh well. With all the iron tools and weapons and block and ingot. We've got all wool in the yard wide. Dee Dee's carpet and wool shop. We've got Tank Dave's Dive. It's supposed to be a little refreshment place, but Dave's kind of just not paying attention and just drinking. We got Yummy's Chicken Stall, which the chicken is currently in the way. Now rocking a nice mohawk, thanks to one of the data packs I've got now. The better animations, I think. We've got Cap Supreme Bricks. Yes. I think you're right. I think Dave was the first one. He jumped on that real quick. And that's a good point. Here we go. The Cliff Face of Dave. One of the first redemptions in this world was by Dave, and he wanted a cliff face. So he could have a sign that says the Cliff Face of Dave. It's something he likes to do a lot in people's worlds. So this was, I guess, the first real terraforming I did in this world. And the design has since grown and now kind of encompasses a lot of the higher tier, going all the way around. And we're not worried about sleeping here, everything is lit up. That is a mob stuck underground somewhere, so we're fine. And we've got Camille's Camel Emporium. Jack, for those of you not in the know. I said we couldn't do a camel out here, but we do have, he does have everything ready to go. And selling cactuses. And then behind here is a second one Dee Dee did. Eon's Fountain of Youth. I'm probably butchering the name again. Now, it's only the data pack, and this is where I wish I could have these separated. This shouldn't be DD. This should actually be the normal totem. It's all the gold things. Ithun. But because of the texture pack I use, yeah. Let's see, we've got Yandi, which many of you won't know Yandi. Yandi is Sabree's sibling. Yandi's Prismarine Palace. We've got Christine, along with Penny. Christine's paintings. Mem. All your blocks. This one I did for him. He didn't even know about it. And then Slip Snaps are us. And with that, ads are coming up. So hang tight. We'll talk a little bit more about this while we're waiting on everybody to return. Yep. Well, once Slip got his, I think he may have even chose that color and got defaulted next to blocks. I can't remember. If not, then I put him there on purpose. Yeah, I wanted, this is kind of a 2-for-1. I wanted there to be a shop that sold stuff that you don't get in vanilla. In like normal survival. And I also wanted one just to show blocks, give him a little support. He's been a long time friend and mentor, and has been going on the streaming and content creation journey for much longer than I have. And he has mentored me in a lot of things, branding, content creation, leadership. And yeah, I just felt he deserved a place in this world. Yeah, I really do like this one. The banner is I'm really happy with, and then having the paintbrushes and the little paint splotches there. Yes, if you're not following blocks, please do so. I don't think he's been doing any YouTube content. However, if you ever get into SimCity Build It, check out his YouTube also. He does Minecraft stuff, or did. Again, I don't think he's done any content recently, but his big, the last stuff when he was still doing YouTube stuff was SimCity Build It. And he covered everything, all the updates, all of the, everything. He is your walkthrough for that. No, it's the mobile, SimCity game. It's the free-to-play mobile version. So if you enjoy SimCity, check it out. It's a pretty good game. And he'll guide you through it. Now, it's, I think both the game and the content's outdated. I don't know. I don't know if they're still coming up with new content and stuff. So things may have changed. Or there may just be things missing that have been added since the videos. But I'm fairly certain that the information you can learn through it will still hold true. But the main thing he works on is a game he's been building for over 10 years now. Junk Wars. And now he's got Slip helping him with the back end. And it's freaking amazing how it's changed and improved and been polished over the years. Now, if somebody would stop breaking it, progress may happen more. Good thing Slip's there to fix things. Now, all of that came much, much later in the world. What came next after our little starter area here, we did build a tower. This originally housed the nether portals, or portal. That's since been decommissioned and moved, but we used to start and end every stream at the top of the tower. It was a good spot to get everything out of the way of the camera, and then it also gave a good overview over what we did that day. And we started right away building farms. And farms. So this is my iron farm. I believe the design of the towers is based off of Avamance's tower design that I've made some slight changes to. It's supposed to fix itself in case they aren't getting enough sleep. But yeah, this thing has been amazing. All of our early XP was completely off of iron trades. And down below, we've got, 5 of each of the smiths. So lots of, all the XP we needed for quite a long time. So besides all the crafting and beacons of iron and stuff like that, we've gone through a shit ton of iron ingots just trading. Wish all the stats were still there, but unfortunately those have been destroyed twice now from crashes. Oh, Morrissey. And here we just have our starter mine. Didn't do anything as far as making it pretty or anything. I knew we'd be abandoning it once we didn't need stuff as much. So it was more just practical purposes, but did eventually come around and add this in. And we got a cat named Puppy and Morgana here. And I've thrown in a few armor stands here and there, so we have some workers. Up here, we've got a little kid pointing, well, not to that. Viewer redemption kitties, yes. He's pointing, or they are pointing to this child who's pointing right back. Now here, kind of centralized to this area, we have our bone meal collection, which collects from all the flowers from the iron farm, get turned into bone meal and brought down here. Also out the back, we have a silo. That's our pumpkin and melon farm. There's 3 levels to it. And all of the extra, because that's long since been filled, all of that comes into here, so we have a centralized storage for this. There's also a small sugarcane farm that feeds in as well. Then we did have our bee set up here, but that's been moved upstairs. And I've added in these 4 flower farms. We also have a micro farm, which was more fun than practical. honestly, we can do better just using the big fields. And then up here, we have our initial honey setup, expanded and turned into more of a breeding area. And then we have this setup, which actually, that's what's making so much noise. But it's what's collecting up all of the honey bottles for us. Where this one is, really when I'm using this one, either I really need the extra honey, which hasn't really been the case, or more often than not, I need wax to make candles. Like, we are quite good on melons and pumpkins. It was actually one of the earliest crashes in this world was when I was building this. We built 2 levels of it and it crashed, and when I came back I had the materials to build another level, and we just went with it. I mean, it wasn't going to really serve. The only thing it's done, and this was much later that we added the bone mealing to it, was it just produces a little more bone meal than it did previously. Other than that, I knew the storage was going to get filled up either way. We'd have more than we'd ever need. Then if we follow the path down and around the big boulder, you can see the sniffers and ocelots in their enclosure. And there's these wooden posts that keep the sniffers out of the very back and the very front and a little bit down the sides. And it's so the ocelots can move freely. Otherwise, they kind of get stuck in the back. We'll go check them out a little bit later. And here is the boathouse set up for fishing, and it's also been kind of taken over by cats. We've got 2 of every cat here. So when I turn entity redemptions back on and people would like to redeem for a cat, I can get whichever cat you like. And drops down to our little starter dock. And then over here, this is not really much to look at. Well, this may be. We have our turtle egg farm, so to speak. Yes, because Turtle Gang. Gotta be able to get that scoot. I don't know.
Yumfroglegs just resubscribed. For 22 months, guess who is here to help you celebrate? Guess who has dropped in to say hi? Congrats on 2 years victorious. Way to go. It's awesome to see the world you've built.
Thank you, Yummy, and good morning. Thank you for supporting for so long, and yes, celebrate? Oh, that was great. How you doing? Good to see ya. Let's see. Nope. Nope. So those were the first two we got. And I don't think in the... Oh, we have Sniffles. We do have one named. And then you're being a loner again, aren't you, Oliver? Yes, you are. Hi, Oliver. Why? Why are you hiding? You can come around. See, they have this spot. They can come around. And they have to kind of scoot quickly around the tree, but they've got their own room. And then we got the bean barn here. Which we fly up. There is a little dude hanging out in the hayloft. I guess that'd be a hayloft. The crane. I don't know, it's looking back on it, I guess this just ends up going right above the wheat, and you have to have some sort of stand to get up there. I don't know. I didn't actually think that through, I guess. Oh well. But to get the hay up to the storage easier. And inside of the bean barn, well, actually just outside, we got the cat of time. For time, lady. Nice, Josie. Thank you. But this is where viewers have been able to redeem to name entities. Let's see, we got Milk, that was Spud. And we got the Alex Lottle. And on the other side here we have Aqua. And this is a neat little trick that keeps them from going anywhere. They have water, they have air, so they'll live, and they don't move, other than just spinning. Well, let's see, we've got my horse, No Name. And Milkshake. Some of these aren't named. Got Camille and Camel. The animations are so great. Now, these two don't have anything in them, neither does this one. But we got some chickens in here. The cockadave. Fried. There were 3 there. Let's see. And gravy. Turkey. Noodle soup. Fricasse. And baked. Most of these were yummy. Yes, they spin. Let's see, we got Granberry, and that one's not named. And then Granberry Cow Jr. and Granberry. Yes, you're chickens. And then let's see. We got the Acidave. Gotta have both. Ulysses. Boney M. We got Dot. Which is also yours, if I remember right, Yummy. Hi, Dot. T-Bone and Crystal. Really do enjoy the new animations. That's like a must-have for me now. And we got, this one's not named. Neither is this one. Sir Squeals a Lot. Parfait. Oinkster the Wild Piggy. And Rudy. And, yeah, some of them have little tusks. If there is a big desire, we can, I may turn that back on later. Now it does come or circle around here with just more farms. Let's see. Carrots. And potatoes. And the nice thing is that everything is lit up, so we don't care if it's day or night. Okay. So we go back the other way up the path, and then turn away from the mine. We enter the graveyard. Oh! You're right, I forgot part of the bean barn. Actually, I forgot a lot of the bean barn. I'm sorry. I just went through the animals and didn't even show off the rest of it. I said it was gonna be a thorough tour. I need to show everything. So if we come down here, we've got the wool farm. Now one thing that you won't know because you can't see it, unless you can catch right there, you would have seen it. It looked green. It's not green. They are the right color, but they're all Jeb sheep. So you never know which color is gonna be there visually. And then if this thing were to ever run out of shears, then they would just be the rainbow effect. And I used a trick here where you take, I put the bottom glass and put an item frame on the top, put the block in. Then I made the item frame invisible and locked it. Nothing can break it, not only that, but you can actually then place a block where the item frame is, which allows you to encapsulate whatever is being displayed in glass. And if you have connected textures on, it would look even better. Now the actual storage is down here. And I've used the trick again here to display on the hoppers what color it is. You also have a block of wool underneath. And this is, it may not look like it because of all of what we've done in the ancient cities. Most of this has been stripped out of here. But this has produced a lot of wool. If I come upstairs, up the ladder, come around the side here, like this was completely full of shears. So we've gone through 8 shears on each of these. I wonder how many shears we've gone through on this side. This is the problem. This is the problem. And you can see what's being loaded more. These don't get loaded as much. Some of these are still within spawn chunks because I did change the spawn of the world to be by the well. Right here, just on the other side of, right there. There we go. Yeah, the world spawn, you should spawn, I believe it's right here. Maybe I need to move that over more towards the boulder and we would incorporate that more so. I still didn't go upstairs. I was talking about the world spawn and why that didn't, why some of that doesn't load in all the way. Alright, if I go all the way upstairs, we have the little storage area, and then we've got all the hay laid out, and it's the same on the other side too. It's not mirrored perfectly, but it's still just hay. Piles of hay and hay scattered. And we've got all the crafting stuff we needed up here to maintain and take care of this place. And if I come down here, we have Bean himself, the namesake of the Bean Barn. Who gets his own little comfy bed. Yep. And you can actually, you gotta dodge a little bit, but you can actually fly through here. And the clip face does continue along the back here. You just don't really see it. There's not as much detail because of that. Can I go in the graveyard now? Now that the sun's rising? This is one of the biggest projects on the island, I'd say. We have a huge graveyard with graves and mausoleums, which are just above ground graves with fancy walls and stuff. So yeah, we're here. We'll go ahead and show T's first for those that may have missed it. This is a little special. I've known T for a long time. Yummy, thank you. Thank you so much. Holy crap. You are awesome. So I've known T for a long time now. And he's not, he's played Minecraft, but he's not a Minecrafter, you know? It's not for everybody, I understand that. So when he wanted to redeem for one of the mausoleums, I was willing to go the extra mile for him to get it the way he wanted it. So we have the normal sign out front saying whose it is. And we come inside and we got dead bushes and we got purple and red candles. And it says, warning, this tomb is not safe. He was known for having an explosive time. And then T, and oh my god, T, ow. Ha ha ha. This was fun. I did have to use command blocks for this. One summons the TNT with a fuse. Then I've got a repeater chain time so that the next command block will delete it before it can go off. And then at the same time display that message. I haven't messed with command blocks in quite a while. That was fun. That was really fun. Now we do have ads coming up in about a minute. We're gonna go through, I'll try to go through all the graves. It's not a bug, it's a feature. Beans. Beans the second. Or are you? I don't even remember what this one's about. Guitar's only brain cell. RIP. All of Nogue's brain cells. And we got Eclipse's mausoleum, but Eclipse has escaped and is absorbing your lungs. And broke the door. Good call. Good call, baby. That was fun. I do like it when y'all have more of a story you want to tell, even if it's something just a little small that I can work with. It really gives me more inspiration to do something. Here rests the spirit of Dave. And we got Papaya's mausoleum. I'm mine, therefore I am. With all the orange going on. Got a lot of graves back here that need to be taken. Here lies them. Ah! Rip the mining Alex loved. Alex Lottle and friend. Hey! This is appropriate, too. Because Alex retired that name and is now just the Alex Lottle. Stream bitrate while flying. This way. Dobby's only sock. Yummy's job. 40 years of fun, laughter, and sorrow. Dutch winter. And we've got this one available. Also, that one is available. So we've got two mausoleums. They are 10,000 channel points. And you can only have one. Let's see, we got Alex's brain cells are buried here, but Alex is buried here. And yes, I will get to that when I get to the other side where I've got the signs at. Help, I'm still alive. Not very lucky, apparently. Guitar's exam crunch times. Wrong thong. What? Praise chaos. I forgot if I was buried already. And I guess we'll circle around here. Are there any over here? Oh, we do have slip core. Stay awesome. Bye. Blue and spruce. Gotta respect that. And Nish. Died to Onish setting too long, Nodders. I mean, that comes with a charge. Pretty sure that comes with a charge, T. Making decisions. That's a hard one. And I kind of flew past this guy. We got a groundskeeper here. Trimming the bush. And Yummy. Yummy's frog number 1. Jack's slimy soul. Dave's streaming career. Oh, I miss watching Dave. Some mourners are here. Maybe they've come to pay their respects to Dave's streaming career. We've got another tunnel that leads up there. Back to the starter house. Time lady with the wand. She never did give me something to write in here. Ik ben in de kamer. I can't today. Kamerplant. Cheetah killed the frog, yep. You are doing great, Viper. Am I down there? If I am, I'm not doing that great. For my turkey, my fluffy companion. And Big Mama died by farting in lava. And here's Turkey, so Turkey is... okay. Are you like church? And Savory, who also never gave me something to write inside. We got the grave of Dave. Yummy's body lies here, broken and bruised. Oh. How many times are you buried here, Yummy? You already have one. You have a few. Which is fine. You can redeem all the graves you want. Anyone can. Wise guy correcting shepherd. And Dave's mausoleum. Here lives Dave, the great and powerful Oz. Go for the money man is dead too. The last brain cell. Hey man, thank you. How are you? Right? Yummy just keeps coming back for some reason. And here is mine. Because I died while making, well, not this mega tree stump, the actual mega tree stump. My body may lie, but still I roam. And 2022, thank you and goodbye. Through sorrow and tragedy, I found true happiness. Ancient city hunting. Glad that's over. Here lies Grumpy, husband of Yummy Frog Legs. Taro. Potato. I like sunflowers, I love its seeds, but what matters if I'm bird? Wee. Buzz, the greatest German Shepherd alive. Good times with Alex. Captain Chaos, a friend to all. Dee Dee's sanity. Okay, I just disorientated myself. Lovely, lovely. Here lies the brain of Yummy Frog Legs. So your brain's over here, Yummy. most of your body's over there, but then you've got, oh, that's the Frog's Mausoleum. So we got Trev, peace, love, and happiness to all. Came from that way. Pinbone. Killing has never been this cool. King Goofy Burger Joint died before first burger eaten. Jack, too many bingos. DJ and leave my lamp alone. Ejin, leave my lamp alone, I believe. Dal, too awesome. Dutch, I took all the rum with me. Rum, not the only thing gone. Everything has an end. Para, blame the code. Okay, that is all of those. The mortician messed up. Guitar, I can't keep up. God, he did so many. He did so many of the graves that day. At least the Alex Lottles went first. Rip Skellington choked on a toothpick. Why is the rum always gone? A pixel is small, but lots of pixels makes a masterpiece. Toes. This darkness is not a dead end, it's a hallway. Keep going. And we got Havoc here. And we will get to the mortuary shortly. We've got Lemon. Guess who's back? Back again. Rip Guitar's 114-day Duolingo streak. Guitar's arch nemesis, bass guitar. Guitar's evil twin, banjo strings. Loving friend of Maurice. And we already see Trev? I thought we did. Yeah, we did. I missed this one. I'm sorry, baby. Thank you, Alex. Thank you, dude. ADHDs, bees, and axolotls, fallen friends of update 118. Hi, back. Another groundskeeper over here. This is the display model. This will be Dee Dee's eventually. This was the first one that was decorated to show what y'all could get. And that is all of the graves currently. And if we go out the other main entrance, we can either come over here and out the gate, or back towards the market. Or we come around, and this is just a circle, so I could have went the other way to the mortuary. So we have these two sets into this room and out of this room, double doors. We have a place to put pamphlets or itinerary or whatever for any ceremonies that are occurring here to celebrate the dead. And a place to sign your name. And here's where any of the ceremonies will take place, and a place to lay the casket. And a little spot for somebody to speak to everybody. And if we come up the stairs here, we've got the gravekeeper's little spot. His little desk and bed. Or the mortician, I guess. Not gravekeeper, mortician. Some more pamphlets, or whatever else is needed for the particular ceremony. And a little bit of storage, and I will take one of these signs now. And before we go out and place that, we'll come downstairs, where we've got all the bodies. And the mortician's currently going through some notes. Something's a little off here, though. Not sure what he's doing with the bodies. Nice little workshop and place to store all the books. And then we come out this door, and voila, we're back in the grave. So this way they can have a funeral procession. They can take the body here and out, and then everybody can follow. And the way I kind of see it, they would have a curtain or something placed here, so people know not to go downstairs. And then they can go straight out into the graveyard. So, where are we putting this at? We've got a bunch over here, a bunch of room over here. I'm thinking this one. Yummy's eyes lay here. Lie here. Lie here. Oh no, I did something. Oh, we're fixed. I don't know how that happened, actually. Was it Backspace that did that? I wasn't aware there were hotkeys for scenes. I don't recall. I never set any up, at least. Oh, we're back. There we go. I see. And I guess we can come up here and take the other tunnel. We're about done here. It's a little cramped. And then we come back up overlooking the graveyard. And then we can take the dirt path, and we're back in the forest at the starter house. I guess there's two things we've not covered. So here we have the amphitheater. With Pixel guarding the entrance. And we have all of our librarians. The ones with glass are simply the ones that sell glass. And we have some cartographers down here. Everybody has been leveled up. And we've got access to all the enchants we need. And you're hearing some pistons. If we come down here and jump down. One, we got our first cobblestone generator. It's not used anymore. If I get up here, you can actually see that we've got sugarcane farms. They're not lossless. They do kind of go everywhere. I guess it'd be at least better if I had glass above it, but well, we've powered all of our rockets in this world off of this farm, so we're doing just fine. If I come down here, we've cut it back to only 2 double chests, and I did do a lot of rocket crafting a while back, so it's still recovering from that. Yeah, I think it's stabbed by the bushes once. Oh, great. Now I'm... now I'm cursed. Jinxed. But yeah, once this backs up, then everything gets turned in the bone mill and gets sent back to the storage along with everything else. But for the most part, this just stays here untouched. And then now we really only have one last thing at the peninsula. The lighthouse. Once we outgrew our storage, well, actually before we outgrew the storage, just when I knew I was going to want something bigger. Yes, I do get lost. I got lost in the graveyard a moment ago. More than once. So I knew I needed a bigger storage. So I went ahead and started working on this lighthouse, which then became our main storage and base for, well, all this time. It's had several upgrades. Like now we have a nice lava farm with furnaces, and these hoppers in the front are filled with lava buckets. So there's enough here, enough fuel in the system currently. What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 11, 12, 11. The one on the ends is just for looks. So 11, 22 times 600. That's how many items this setup can smelt before I have to actually start refueling it again. But everything goes here. I'll go ahead and collect those up. All of the items and the empty buckets all get put into this chest. And it also gives us an infinite water source. And originally we used all of the levels, but I've compressed our storage down to just 2 levels and removed all of the extra chests. So eventually we'll probably come up with an idea for this. We got brewing with a rather simplistic setup here, but it served its purpose pretty well. And there is an infinite water source on the back of each of these, along with all of our nether wart. Our second enchanting setup all of the dragon heads. All the dragon heads from the, well, we don't have 22, but the 1 head for each gateway that we opened, along with the egg and the float of Dave. And then these weren't here originally, but I added these so we could actually fly in easily. And it's another great spot to look around. that off for now. I do believe that is everything. Okay, so before we leave the area, how we got all of those cats. This is for Dee Dee's birthday. I did a special stream. We made a cat farm. This is our cat farm. We have a basic village. This counts as a village. 5 beds, 5 people, and cats will slowly spawn here. Then we just had to transport them all the way over. But this is Cat Island. Kind of the eye in this river. And you can tell it's quite huge. At least the area, the floor space, I guess you would say, I don't know. Now, let's see. So we've got a few different flower farms. I don't think I need to show those off. We have a blue orchard farm here, and then there's I think I have it turned off. There's a flower forest where we have another one. I think we do. Thank you, Cheetah. Have a good lurk, dude. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, a lot of these we don't, like, there's nothing there. Mangroves, like, it's just farming areas, basically, places for us to go and exploit the land, basically. I guess we will go back to the lighthouse. The lighthouse. There we go. Yes. So we're gonna take we'll take a short break. And then we'll go through the portal and show off what's on the top of the nether roof. And this is the simple mechanism that controls the light. And I can do this. Let it all back up and get situated. And now it will be a steady pulse. It is neat with it being loaded and unloaded, seeing how the items change, and then it becomes a like a discordant pattern. But before we continue, I'm gonna take about a 5-minute, a little shorter than a 5-minute break, and then we'll get on to more tour. So stay tuned, everyone. I'll be right back. And I'm back. And that was not on me. That is something to do with this multi-command button I have. It's supposed to... The way it worked before is it would only turn it off. But it's supposed to turn off the music and then switch scenes. It didn't. And for some reason it seemed like the music started playing towards the end. So I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna have to look into that. And thank you. The calming power of the croissant. Ah. Welcome back, baby. It was the, my deck board button. It's supposed to mute the music when it switches to that scene. It's a multi-command button. But it didn't work, so I had to turn the music off with my on-off, my Spotify button on deck board. And then when I got to, and I need to... Where's my mouse? Wrong screen. I need to bring that back up. There we go. Towards the end of the video, it played again. So I don't know exactly what's going on with that. It's a weird one. Anyways. Let us continue. And I will start recording again. So after quite a while I wanted to make some landmarks up here and make the portals look nicer. So this is what we have to represent the lighthouse. And we've got just a couple others to show off. But first, this is my gold farm. Along with pickle and bartering, that's okay. It's not a perfect solution. It just doesn't grab the items quick enough. I've got it set now to where its items won't despawn. It will pause itself. But you still have to wait. And then of course all the gold, which there's really not going to be much in here. Carrots. I got some here. But we've just gone through a lot of it. And I've not been AFKing here. So we come around. This is one of the other ones I've decorated, and this leads us to the end hub. Not gonna go there quite yet. We'll go through there later. And then, where is... Should just be here? Ah, here we go. Do I not have one on me? Well, that's... What am I doing there? I can see what's in that. Why... I don't know why that ended up there. I'm glad I found it. I needed it right now. So eventually, and we'll pull back out here, this is a piston bolt. And we'll eventually have a full line of piston bolts. And you can see here where I have carpet showing kind of where I wanted them. Things are going to be changing though. For instance, I think I'm going to end up having 2 hubs with one line running in between the 2. That way this one's pretty much done, but this comes up to my Wither Skelly farm. This never gets old. And this goes, it's a diagonal stretching 1,000 by 1,000. And it works going both ways. I don't have this. This is just the piston bolt part itself. I don't have the terminals for the line done yet. And yeah, this takes quite a while. And this is where we have a lot of the carpet that we're using for that. Because anywhere where there's double carpet, there's other colors underneath. I've also been having to just dye everything. So this is where a lot of the wool that wasn't used for ancient cities has gone.
Do you know, in 900 years of time and space, I've never met anyone who wasn't important before.
Good morning, Savory. I know it is, and you're gonna have to deal with it one more time. Well, good to know I still have all of this out there. Now, to get to the Wither Skelly farm, we have to go down here and jump down, and this is where I always get a little confused. If I don't come, here we go. And we have our Wither Skelly farm, and it is manual completely, other than collection. You just get them to follow you, and then they'll just jump in this little area, these little pits that they can't get out of. And since we're using wither roses, that's the only mobs that can spawn in those places. So only wither skellies can spawn in these platforms. Now if I really wanted to improve this, I could mob proof around the outside, so it's only these spawning and only here. But this works well enough. And it's just a matter of going back and forth and letting them spawn up. Thank you. Thank you, Savory. And then if I go down here, you think you'd be able to do ice road jumping, but no, it doesn't work when it's the ceiling. But I've got the collection. So it all gets joined down into this one line. And we're sorting bones and coal and skulls and then everything else. So mainly swords, but it is a bit of an overflow. Yeah, beacons have not been a problem because of this. I mean, I've got, if worse comes to worse, I've got 41 there. I could grab, as long as I leave one, I can grab the 40. Plus whatever. Right now it's what, 7? 8? I just got one more. So, yeah, it's not difficult at all to make beacons. No, I don't want to go that way. I get lost here. Ah. That's where we fell through, so this way... Yeah, here we are. And we're back out. And like I said, we got one more trip. I'm gonna wonder why there's eggs there one day. Just wait. It's a long game, but wait. There we go. If I do this, we're far enough away from the camera's far enough away from the pistons activating that it's not so bad. I do have a bag of snacks today. One of my coworkers likes to leave me with food and snacks. I've got Skittles and Starburst and a bunch of mini Slim Jims and a couple Werther's Originals, which I think I'm gonna have one of those right now because my throat's actually been a little rough today. Figure out, there we go. Gotta open this. Croissants inhaled. You didn't have to inhale them. You're not on mic. So you'll have to excuse me as I have hard candy in my mouth. So we fly back towards the lighthouse. We've got a frog farm. And the AFK spot's up there. Yep. Real simple design. Magma cubes just try to get to these guys and end up, getting turned into the small ones for the frogs to take care of them. We've used a lot, and we've got a lot stored back at base and in our light box, light sources. This leads to the Mushroom Island. There's really nothing to see there. We're not going to worry about that. My shulker farm. Can't remember whose design this is. I don't use the portal to it though. And this is for our XP farm. Our Guardian powered XP farm. I should have had a list together of who made all the farms and whatnot. But I don't. Real simple. No need to drain. Just soul sand. The strips missing are the strips directly underneath the portals. And then they're pushed up into this where they can only jump up and they can't go down. And they'll just jump about until they get into one of the portals. Which they go through the other spot in the nether, get pushed out this portal, and then they all end up here for easy collection and easy XP. Ian's, right, Ian's, and his design also had an enchanting setup here, but I didn't need that. By the time I made this is really just a repair station. So I just made a glass bridge for the portal. And actually, before we go through that, we can fly over to the shulker farm and just kind of show it off real quick. And it's just a snowman-based design. He's trying to hit them, but the only thing he can do is aim straight down. Well, straight up. And then it just comes back down. And then this whole setup allows for some restocking. That one shouldn't be there. I don't know why he's there. That's really annoying. Okay, I'm sorry. I understand motion sickness sucks. Another one of Ian's farms. This world is very quickly became powered by Ian. Got these set out for mushroom growing to try to keep them spaced enough. I just plant between the two bone blocks. The blaze isn't a farm yet. The blaze is just the killing area, so not really much to show there. Here, however, we have the raid farm. Yeah, and today's all about me, like, moving around. I'm sorry. That's rough. I used to get motion sickness a lot. Luckily, Minecraft typically doesn't bother me much. But we've got, here we've got Ian's raid farm. Simple stacking raid farm. Which, to be honest, I really don't want to mess around with today. I mean, I've not labeled stuff, but, got emeralds. This has been our whole emerald production, basically. These are redstone. Yep. But I snatched all of the redstone since I last ran it. Spot for pretty much everything. Which heads are getting collected there. And just boxes and boxes full of DDs. Oh. Cherry Grove, again, these aren't really things that need to be shown off. So we will go to this way. The mega tree stump. And this is the last of the portals that I've decorated. Still want to do more, just haven't gotten around to it. Now inside here, and you saw if you were here for the break, this is inside the mega tree stump, and we're standing on a slime farm. A brown mushroom powered one. Then we've got a small cactus farm, which still produces plenty of cactus for us. Up there is our creeper farm for gunpowder, which also has been pilfered somewhat recently, so eventually I'm going to have to AFK here just to get more. Then this is my moth's farm. This is one I designed. We originally did this in my desert-only world. I think we've lost some sand. Every so often, one of the sand breaks and disappears, so I just keep a whole pile of it. And that corner right there is what killed me. That's what ended the hardcore series. I was flying down and just barely caught the corner with like just 1 pixel of the hitbox, and that was it. But I refused to give up the world, and here we are today, almost at day 3000. And that was like 920 something, I can't remember. 927. But yeah, this collects moss and the azaleas. And I named it, I named the moss farm after Cap. And then anything, and that's what you're hearing here, anything that isn't collected gets turned into bone meal and gets put into here, which has produced a lot of bone meal. I've just keep emptying it. And let's go up the tunnel here. And we will emerge inside the center of the crater. Crater? Yeah, it's like a crater almost. It's where the mega tree stump was struck by lightning, burnt, and the top half is gone now. As you can see, it's now infested with mushrooms, and you have this kind of putrid tree sap. I've seen this before with rotten trees, where it just kind of oozes this yellow ick out of it. Hey, Nolebos. I feel like I'm butchering your name. I've heard it so many times. How am I messing that up? Welcome in. Oh, does she now? Sabri's a good friend. Welcome in. How you doing? Where is the scar at? Oh no, we got friends. Let's get under a roof, shall we? Also decorated down here. And oh, I see a friend. We actually have one here. Yep, at the bottom here is Lush Cave, so we actually will get tropical fish and axolotls spawning down here, which is how I've collected buckets of them. But hey, ads are fixing to start, so hang tight. I'm going to go ahead and get out of here for now, and then catch back with everybody when the ads are over. Did you, Sabri? That does explain something. Well, thank you. Thank you. Oh, freaking ghasts. I'm gonna stop the recording here. I think actually I need to... Oh, I'm gonna need more rockets. I was wrong. I need to go... I need to fly from here. And we need to head east. Oh, wait. Let me sleep. Yep. And welcome back, everybody. So I was wrong, I didn't need to go through another portal. We actually need to fly out here. Now, I've not built anything here yet. But while hunting for ancient cities, we came across a neat area that just is kind of begging me to do something with. So the Discord community I founded, which I guess at this point I probably do need to just set it to be a community. is called the... Wow. Brain fart. What's the community called? Builder's Sanctuary of Dreams. Three of us came up with words for it. It does have the acronym BSOD, as in Blue Screen of Death, to honor all the crashes that have occurred in my streaming journey. But, yeah, the Builder's Sanctuary of Dreams. In my headcanon, this is a guild hall. This is a place that the members actually physically show up to. I mean, just kind of think of different anime with guilds and big guild halls like Fairy Tail. Kind of gives you an idea of what I'm thinking of. Instead of just one building, though, I kind of see it being I don't really like the word compound, but kind of a compound of sorts. But here we are. So we have this nice little village that bridges over the river, and then right across the water, we've got another village on an island. Now, we're still a long ways off from starting that project. I've not thought about it. Blame Havoc? Okay. It's Havoc's fault. I would have liked one. But yeah, this is just, to me, this is dying to be developed. We can do something here. We can get some stuff set up here. Along the coastline. This whole area. So we'll be able to have different buildings for different purposes, kind of like the categories and channels in the Discord. Now, it's not going to be like one for one. We're not going to have a voice chat, obviously. Oh no, I'm so far behind on Vault Hunter updates. I've stopped keeping up with it. Like, I'm really limited on the amount of content I can watch nowadays. And you'll have to excuse me as I have a Slim Jim. I stopped shortly after the 3rd edition came out. Before the, like, first real big update to it. Yeah, Legacy. Yep, Jack played early on. Now, unfortunately, right now, there's not much for us to do here. But I do suspect that this is going to be an area built with endstone bricks and red nether bricks. And mangrove. So yeah, that's gonna be fun. We're gonna need a much better nether wart farm. And we'll be needing to use our furnaces a lot more. That or go mine away a fortress or something. Or wait, I think we actually need the bricks, not the stone, not the blocks to make that. So we'll have to actually smelt it down. Or we don't need to smelt it down, excuse me. Or my brain today. We have to smelt the nether rack down to bricks. We just don't need to turn the bricks into blocks. Gotta be combined with nether wart. Well, I think that pretty much covers the overworld and the nether. Yeah, if you've not been keeping up with Vault Hunters, Jack, what you played felt like a mod pack. 3rd edition feels like its own game. It doesn't quite have that mod pack feel like pretty much all mod packs do. Yep, we are on to the end. Just gotta fly back. How are my wings are good because we have shown off some farms that produce XP, so that was nice. I can't remember what I was doing yesterday. Like, I had just a complete shit night Friday, primarily pertaining to work. And me and one of the other managers at the store getting into it at work. And I'm on the completely wrong side to easily get up. I know this. It's the side with the scar. Scar points to the easy entrance in. Yeah, so I didn't really do much at all, anything Friday night, and yesterday I was still kind of... I guess I'm still kind of recovering over the whole work situation, but it is what it is, until I can find better. Now, ideally, I'm gonna have a line going for where the guild hall, where the portal for the guild hall will be, through this and over to here, and this will be one of the hubs. Actually, I don't need to do that. Oh. I'm gonna have so many to save that are gonna be needing to save or whatever. So here is our end hub, and you may be wondering, or our portal that will lead to the end hub. That's reminiscent of, well, somewhat what was there, and then what is there now. Yeah, I mean, I've already talked about this earlier. Now I'll start, and we'll go in. And I'll turn shaders on for this. There we go. Because you should do something to make your end portal room look nice if you're going through it a lot, you know? So I did, with all the particles dropping. Which then leads us to the end hub. Come on. It can do it. There we go. And we'll fly up here. So, all of this energy is being pulled in towards the center platform. That's what these are. These are energy streams. And they're still a work in progress. But it's getting there. But it takes all of that energy and transforms it into solid light bridges that both allow you to walk over it and power these platforms. These smaller ones are to realign the energy when needed, like say here, since the gateways aren't perfectly aligned like you would want them to be. You can particularly tell it on the blue to yellow line. And then at the end here is the gateways themselves. Now you'll have to kill the dragon 20 times to unlock all of these. I've done it 22 times, we just didn't save the heads. 2 of the heads. They fell into the void. But each one is going to be is or will be used for a specific purpose. So let's see. Concrete maker. Nice thing that automatically turns powder concrete into concrete and then uses TNT to blow it up and collect everything. I've got quite a nice little... Guess I shouldn't just be talking, I should be showing. Right? This is supposed to be a more thorough tour. So we've got the cobblestone generator, another one of Ian's. And it launches, it's got TNT that drops in the center. All the leaves are protected because they're also waterlogged. And it can destroy all of the cobblestone that's not an outer wall. And then it all gets collected up, and there's a storage system right down here. And I actually have to even have lava here because it produces a lot. It produces quite a lot. Let's see. Well, while we're here, the stonemasons is the first one of the main ones on the cardinal directions that are done. Those 4 are going to be used for villager trading. So again, this is the stonemasons. And I'm using the skulk to be kind of the area between realms. So that's why that portal, the portal room is covered in it. And then here we are going through another portal. And the 2 are kind of combining. But we've got all of the stonemasons we need. We have everything. We may only have one of some things, but we have at least one of everything. And then we have a bunch of emeralds. Now the way these work, they have a small radius that you can spawn in, but it's going to spawn you on the top spawnable position. So, unfortunately, it means I'm up here on some of these. Oh well. This one will be soil generators once we finally get to that point for making, I mean, really anything. Podzol, dirt, coarse dirt, mud, all of those are going to go there. With purple, we've got the Potion Palace when we finally do a nice, fully featured automatic potion setup. And the Skulk Farm, which is powered by Enderman. And I've got to say, with this data pack, it becomes kind of amusing. They all kind of just Naruto run to the center. And you just stand there and it will push you back and forth so you can reach everything. That shouldn't have been able to spawn there. I'm a little confused about that. I don't think that's... maybe? I don't know. It doesn't seem to be messing anything up, so I'll leave it as is. It's only because of the data pack I've got. Let me find the name of that for you real quick. It's not a data pack. Is it a resource pack then? Fresh animations. It's a resource pack. I've got it. I've got all the extensions, so it also has it's what's giving different mobs glowing bits, better creepers. All of the cows and horses have been improved and given animations. All of the cats and dogs, villagers, piglins, endermen. It's amazing. It is amazing. And been one of my favorite additions. Yes, glowing bits. Like, that was a miss. Drowned. It adds some glowing bits to Drowned, which makes them a little bit easier to see underwater. That's twice. Why am I so bad at this today? If I could just landed it on top of it, that would have been fine. Or wait. Okay. I do not have a super smelter yet. I have the redstone district, which is what houses the clerics, but I haven't built anything for them per se. I just I needed a lot of redstone, guys. I needed a lot of redstone and lapis, so I did this. Eventually, I will build them a place to where the portal is ground level, and this is the basement, and then they'll eventually get moved up. But this is what they have for right now. Next up, we have Lava Farm, which I don't have there. I do have one back at the lighthouse. I do not have a oxidizing field. I do not have my own David. I do have Ian's copper farm, though, which is a bit unimpressive, to be honest, just looking at it. It relies, and this takes quite a long time to show off. Do you have? Is that the link to my video or his video? It should be mine, I think, right? What hit me? That was weird. I haven't... Okay, that's the showcase. So you can actually see it running. I'm not gonna do that now. It takes quite a long time to get fully up to speed, to get the real crazy levels. So you can check that out if you want to see it. It's quite amusing. So I do recommend. I'm going to need more rockets. What do you mean YouTube is back? That's the future home for our bees, which has not been messed with at all. Same thing with Fletchers, Butchers, and Leatherworkers. I've not made any manual farms over here yet. So this would be like when we do Netherwort, we should be able to do that here. Well, don't use an ad blocker. I understand not wanting to watch ads, and I understand people will agree with me, but if you're watching content creators with an ad blocker, they're not getting anything from that. I just don't feel that that's fair. I do recognize that not everyone can afford a subscription to it. To avoid that. Which if you have, I'm fairly certain they still get the ad revenue. They just don't have to, you don't have to watch the ads, but it still counts. Again, I understand that. I can't afford it either. Yep, I just hit the skip button after 5 seconds. Assuming it doesn't make me watch one ad before I can skip, but... Like, once you're to the point of earning, most of what you're going to earn through YouTube is ad revenue. I mean, I don't know what the price is currently. It may be worth checking out if they've changed prices on it. I don't know if they've, seems like more and more things are adjusting prices for, non-US citizens, basically. I love it, but I also hate the point that that it's like, oh, come on, guys, can't you give us a cut also? $13 a month, which would probably be like 15 for us. I'm pretty sure it is 15 for us. That's not too bad for a subscription service. Especially when you can get almost all your content from there. And at that point, you'd have access to some more of the movies and stuff, I think. I think others you still have to rent. I think some does come with it. I don't know. Do you watch a lot of YouTube? Oh yeah, well, if you don't watch a lot, then yeah, that's not worth it. I look down upon ad blockers. I don't look down upon people that use them. I kind of just wish they didn't exist. But I used to be one that used them. My opinions have just changed over the years. So, not to be a hypocrite, I did used to. Yep, exactly. Well, hey, we got ads starting up. So we'll sit here for a little bit and let ads go, and then we'll continue on through this portal. This part of the replay is going to be so interesting. I'm not sure how it's going to be with all the portal changes. I mean, I can cut bits out. I can edit it all down with replay, with the replay mod. No, I didn't actually show that, the concrete farm off. That's going to be... that's going to be the last thing we show. For the farms, at least. Now that would be nice, Slip, if you could at least, like the ones that you want to support, enable those ads. That's cool. Oh. Open Starburst and get 2 yellows. That's not cool. I mean, there's not a Starburst I don't like, at least, but, it's all about red and pink. Well, enough about Starburst, let's check out the tree farm. And here's the tree farm. Surprise, surprise, I'm fairly certain this is another Ian. I think. Yep. And this can handle everything. Other than, dark oak. So I, built a tree farm. One, after I was done with the mega tree stump. All the wood for the mega tree stump was done by hand. Then I build a tree farm that handles everything but dark oak, what the mega tree stump was primarily made out of. So yay. Actually, on second thought, I don't think I like the yellows anymore. It just tastes like Pledge to me now. Like, it's lemony, but it's not the good kind of lemony. It's more like cleaning supplies lemony. Yep. It's a brand of wood cleaner or furniture cleaner, and the default, their original smell is a lemony smell. Yeah, it smells great, but I don't want to eat it. Yeah, this works pretty well. You just turn it on, hold right click. This is filled with saplings. This is filled with bone meal. There's pressure plates to stop them if you fill up. And you should have your inventory completely filled. At least one item and everything. Ideally, the one item and everything would be the logs you're collecting, as well as any of the other bits that you may want to collect. But you'll just spawn a sapling and then instantly start bone mealing it. And TNT will be constantly dropping. And it produces a good amount of logs. This has been our primary wood source for a while now. And there's only one other area that I've actually done anything on. So we'll have any automatic farming will be here. Our actual farmers will be here. And any of the villager-based farms will be here. The last I've done anything to will be the concrete generator. And yes, have to assign right mouse to a keystroke so it does it extra quickly. But yeah, it will turn all of that into where is it? I think it's right here. Oh, here we go. It's these slabs. These are waterlogged slabs. Ah, there you can see. So it pushes, once the concrete's there, it will push. And actually, it's not based on that. It is a clock. But it should turn all of them into concrete, and then they all get pushed over, down, and it's getting constantly bombarded with TNT. And then up here is what you can fill in with the concrete powder. And it will be constantly spitting concrete powder out. Both are good. I've never had black currant candies. Here it's more grape, and it is more artificial. Which is why a lot of times people won't call it grape, they'll call it purple. Oh, and this was our first gateway. Hence the, netherrack. That's what I had in abundance at the time. And then a fairly simple collection setup. Oh, that's for alignment. Of course it's empty. And that's why there's dirt there also. I'll just start feeding in whatever block to clear out the concrete. I didn't know that. That explains why that's almost more of a luxury, not really, but kind of more of a luxury smell scent. It's normally like fancier looking soaps, at least. We'll use that. Let's see, over here we have our snow farm. And, at one point we had actually, is it the other side? Yeah, it's this side. I'm pretty sure this needs to be fixed. But this would be a, Wither Rose Farm by spawning in, snowmen and shearing off their heads. But it's sustainable. You need a stack of carved pumpkins and 2 stacks of snow blocks, and they drop the amount of snowballs it takes so you're not losing anything. And then there's water that you'd have down there to push them into the wither. But I've not been using that for such a long time. What I've mainly been doing is just spawning the wither in and killing it for beacons, which is what those entrances are for. And yeah, we got some more materials for doing the glass panes. The spot towards the end of the spirals, like you can see here where it just stops, and I want to make it a little bit more of a slower stop, and some of it just needs more added to it in general. I'll get to it eventually. Right now we're just carving away the island, and there is a lot, quite a lot missing already. We're estimating about 25% of what we're getting rid of. I'm gonna get rid of, as you can see here, there's like 2 or 3 blocks of space between where the small portal end or platform ends and the end of the island. And we're gonna keep that going all the way around. So just a few blocks outside of each one. And then anything outside of that circle is getting mined away. And that is what I mean, we're about 25% done. We've got this big chunk here. And then we've got all around here. And then finally this huge chunk. Luckily there's not much to do on this bit. But yeah, this originally came out to like here-ish. So yeah, quite a lot. Quite a lot. Oh yeah, I did have a tweet, so you can see the picture of the island before and after. Now the obsidian pillar on the right side, it ends about right here. This way. So you can see it's just a few blocks. That's why I'm wanting that bit of space. I want to hide as much of this as I can. But I've had an idea. You may not have been around to hear it. It's been relatively new. I'm going to keep these. And I'm not just going to hide them. I'm going to build a platform connecting all of them. The island is going to eventually be shaped into kind of a cluster of crystals, or a structure of crystals. as if it's what's generating the energies somewhat, or it's part of the device allowing the energy to be drawn in. And I'm going to work this into be kind of a setting for it, a facet for it. Kind of like what you would put a large diamond or other gem on a ring. Starting it is going to be the only issue. Starting it, I'm going to kind of have to just fly until I can get a platform I can stand on. Now, luckily, you don't start taking damage just being in negative. You have to be a little bit down. But it's going to be a little nerve-wracking at first, for sure. For sure. And that's pretty much it. Have I missed anything? I think we've covered all of the, areas. Everything in the nether, everything in the end. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. I forgot I slept here last. Whoops. See, that should be just a quick back to my base, basically. Talking. Yeah, stop that. Thank you. Thank you. So I will be going longer. I'm not quite sure how long. But we do have the church to start building, and we may not get it completed today. We'll see. But I do have everything we need. We'll sleep real quick. And I'm gonna take a break on about 10 minutes. I'm gonna take a longer break. And you can get a longer break. Comes with the old tour of the peninsula, this area. So kind of keep in mind the tour today, and you'll see some noticeable differences, particularly with the market. You're not Liam Nielsen. I guess one thing I haven't shown off necessarily is just the wall itself. We got some guards up here. One's looking out towards the future residential area. We got two patrolling, and then we got one who's just taking a nap back here. And luckily I've got a bunch of squid heads. Oh, and isn't this, Oh, well, there's the, ow. Yep, you jinxed me. Couldn't go the full tour. Couldn't go the full tour. Literally, the last thing I was doing. Heimdall? No, Apollo. For some reason I thought your name was Heimdall. Yes, you're a good boy. See, doesn't the fresh animations, all the setting up... Right, Heimdall's in the mortuary. Fresh animations just make such a big difference, guys. If you can run it, run it. It does require 1 mod or 2 mods for it to work, which aren't directly related to it, but it will tell you how to do it. It's totally worth it. Nope. That's not how I roll. I'm not as bad as some. Oh, there we are. I'm like, where's my stuff at? Where's the church at? Well, it's because I have it disabled currently. Okay, so let's see, we'll turn this back on, and we'll, God, I hate the event marker being on M. Loaded, reload, let's see, actually, do configuration, render layers, single layer, set here, and that's where we will start. Which will mean getting rid of some of this landscaping. Only jam we made. My mom made elderberry jam. What is the... I guess it would be Lightmatica. Hotkeys. Oh, that's dirt, because something's going above there. Where'd you come from? That's where benches are, or pews. Pew pew. Or could be where other walls are. I don't know. It's been so long since I've built this. I don't quite remember all the details of it. Which is why I have a schematic. And I apologize if you don't appreciate easy place mode. I like it. I'm not creating a mob farm. There's not enough space underneath for mobs. Don't spiders still need to height to spawn? I don't remember. Now that's going to be a mob farm. Oh, right. Easy place mode off. And why wasn't I recording? Oh well, we'll start recording when I get back. So, long break time's gonna be about 10 minutes. I'll be back and we'll see how much we can get done today. I plan on still being around for a few more hours. So hang tight everybody, see you soon. And I'm back. Give me a moment. I forgot to bring deck board back up on my phone. That's my food confirmation. My smoothie confirmation. Let's get some music going. Start. And hello everybody. Now I'm actually back. Hey, don't call me Florida man. I'll turn this back on. This is not that block. Okay. That's just dirt, I think. Yes, so I ordered a smoothie. So I will need to step away for a moment once it gets here. Now I'm gonna need my shovel. Silky spoon. Little confused here. Let's Okay. Yeah, let's get rid of all of this. Neither one of them are one of those. See, we're not all bad. Let me change this to all. Basically everything along that line. Configure and go back to single layer. Okay. That's not what I'm looking to do. Here we go. turn off easy place mode. Let's turn this off, actually. Maybe its spiders need a block and a half to spawn. Something like that. Okay, so we'll turn that off, turn that on. Oh. Huh. Didn't. I forgot that you couldn't do that. Okay. Easy place back on. Now we actually have the dirt we need for some of this. I don't know if we'll have enough. Maybe we do. Maybe we do. I mean, we definitely have enough. It may not be on us. This is all dirt. That's all dirt, and this is here. Oh, I wish that will hurry up. It doesn't take that long to get here, and they are also like the only one that doesn't actually have a tracker of any sort. So I'll just have to wait and see. Oh, won't be till the end of the month. Let's go ahead and sleep and try to keep things away from us. That's not what I meant to do. Okay, so is it this? No. Page up. No. Hotkeys. Oh, I have it set to this. This is the polished in bricks, I think. Keep those just in case. We can get rid of that for now. That's why we just had dirt there. Those are tiles. Bat stuck from the schematic.
Is that Minecraft?
Oh,
Or
jeez.
you playing Minecraft? The only V version is
Baby.
it? Is it really a Minecraft? When why you started playing Minecraft? It's how you day on Minecraft. Who do you get Minecraft? Who do you find Minecraft? Is Minecraft F fun? How's it enjoys you to play Minecraft? Is T that we Minecraft or you see we? W I can get one of Minecraft. Do you actually play Minecraft? D do you defeat Minecraft? Who and Minecraft came F wim? Do you love Minecraft? How does Minecraft love you?
That's cursed. That's cursed. Action was prevented. Then how did it still place it? See, it still has its own issues. Its own struggles. Easy place mode is not perfect. By any stretch of the means. Okay. So I think that's all of this. Let me go back to here. That's all just dirt. Is this, oh, there's one here. Okay. So this is what? Refresh. Ignore. I'm gonna need 40 deep slate tile stairs and 6 brick stairs and 6 polished stairs. No, 12 polished stairs. Let's see. I can get some out of here. So how many of the tiles do I need? Tile stairs 40. You wish this was the first time you've heard something that cursed. Wait, oh, that's right. I just clicked the wrong thing. I need, there we go. 80 of those. I actually do need a lot of deep slate tile slabs. A lot of them. So what is this? Is this the polished ones? And how much am I gonna need for that? Stone. I do have some. Okay. And the bricks. 12 polished. Isn't there polished? Yes. Oh, scroll down. I'm an idiot sometimes. And what was it? 6 of these. Do. There we go. That's what I was missing. that. Any bits over here? No. I'll be right back. Let me get situated and ads will be starting and I'll be back. Just be a moment. Oh, it's so good. I've got a go-to at Smoothie King that's a more of a meal replacement, and it's so good. Okay, so let's go up. That's where all the doors are going. Those can stay there for now. One goes there. And we have a block there. And there. Then we go up again. And get up here to make it nice and easy. Then once we're done with this, we're gonna have to excuse me. We'll have to do some terraforming around it so it actually fits in the world and doesn't just look plopped down. It's all just what you put in it.
Crazy, I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room. A rubber room with rats, and rats make me crazy. Crazy, I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room. A rubber room with rats, and rats make me crazy. Crazy, I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room. A rubber room with rats, and rats make me crazy. Crazy, I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room. A rubber room with rats, and rats make me crazy.
Thank you, baby. Yeah, I used to know by the name of Kevin. Used to be able to do that non-stop without messing up. Just seeming quite manic. It was great. Okay, turn that back. That was on. So would I do that? Yes. Nope. It would still be like this and like this. One there. And one there. 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 Nope. And then there's one all the way at the end there. I'm sorry. Havoc. Welcome in, Raiders. Hey, Papaya. Hey, Jen. How's everyone doing? How'd stream go, dude? Before I forget, if any of y'all need to head out, I understand. Please take care of yourself. Thank you for stopping by, at least. Yeah, what was up? Hey, Shadow Moon. That bacon, though. Welcome in. No more HC for a while. Ruh-roh. Hey, I stopped eventually myself, so I get it. It's going good. Hey, Nitty. What is what? Well, for those of you who don't know me, I am Viperius. And I mainly stream my survival world. It used to be hardcore, a little over 2,000 days ago, which we'll be hitting day 3,000 within the next hour, probably. Oh, papaya. Do we need to get you a different one instead? But, right now, we've already finished the tour, so you'll have to catch the VOD or wait for me to actually produce a tour video, which is going to take a while, honestly. But right now, I'm working on a church build that I kind of swung together one day when I couldn't get into this world because I couldn't get this instance loaded. And now, a long time later, we're actually building it in the world finally. Which is just outside of my peninsula. Which started off as just my little starter house here, and has expanded into quite a lot with all my librarians and storage in the lighthouse, which has been my base for quite a long time now. And lots of things for viewer redemptions. All of these markets are filled with viewers. Bean Barn is filled with animals people have redeemed for. And then the graveyard, you get some cheap redemptions here with the graves. Still plenty of those to go. There's only 2 of these mausoleums, though, which do cost 10,000, so it is going to take a bit to save up for. Thank you. Thank you, Papaya. Did I miss anything there? I don't believe so. Okay, talking not a lot and drinking a smoothie may not be the best mix. But here I am building the church design, and if I'll have to do this. This is what I gotta build. Your meme? I been looking for it. I missed it somehow. Oh, here we go. Well, now on your own after hardcore. Restarted season 5 as survival. Nice. Awesome, dude. You get screwed. You get wrecked. It was hiding. It was hiding. Never. Always, but never. The only thing I don't have is I'm missing 2 of the skulls. Other than that, I've got all the materials to get this built today. Well, we'll see about today. I may be using easy place mode and Lightmatica, but it's still a lot to do. I should probably be working on the windows also. Ah, here we go. Like, I know I've got window pane somewhere. Where are they? Wow. Rude. And jump. And jump. Yes.
Get wrecked, have a clean, lean, 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 lean.
Are you trying to start something? Let's sleep, shall we? Let's despawn all the mobs while we're at it. And I need a couple stacks. That, and we'll grab that. There we go.
I'm so excited, I just can't hide it. Beep 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 Bibi no be no be no be. Bibi no be no be 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 be. Be 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 be. Be be be. Be. Be 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 be. Be 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 be.
Oh, great. Here we go.
Do you know what the fox said?
No.
It said
What? What was he in there? Gulp? I swear he said gulp. Not answering. Nope. Nope. No.
No one's home. Frown. I will do some beatboxing then. Anonymous gifted Havoc Tracks a subscription. An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Havoc Tracks.
Well, thank you, Anonymous. Now unfortunately the roof bits I'm gonna have to do manually since I am using Aged. And I didn't have easy place mode on. There we go.
Have you heard this wonderful song? Inverted question mark inverted question mark
I think I have.
question mark inverted question mark inverted question mark.
This is one that haunts my dreams.
Inverted question mark 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 inverted.
I mean, this is the content y'all are here for, right? Right?
Question mark inverted question mark
New badge.
question mark inverted 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 question mark
Gotta slow it down.
question mark inverted question mark inverted question mark inverted question mark inverted question mark
This weekend, chat.
inverted question mark inverted question mark inverted question mark inverted question mark.
One day it stops.
Inverted question
One day.
question mark inverted question mark
Maybe.
inverted
If we're lucky.
question mark inverted question mark. L underscore 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 L underscore. What weekend chat are you on about?
I don't know.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Oh my god, this is atrocious. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All the noises, okay.
What up, baby?
Hi. Bye, apparently. Walking on it sounds so weird. And boop. I didn't even realize it was a hype train. I'm sorry. Thanks, guys. Hype train completed. Thanks everybody for the DTS spam. Edie and Slip. Wait, not Slip at all? I thought Slip did one. Where'd it go? No? I see it now. My eyes were playing tricks on me. Right. Like I thought so. That was... Why'd you let me place it in the...
Here, look again. My sprinkler goes like this. And comes back like...
Nope, sorry, didn't see it. And that's where we need the 3 skeleton skulls. There is one. I don't think that's how they were supposed to. This is something I've used in other worlds to be the, like,
it's
what's
like
getting
that
worshipped.
friend that goes, hey, do you know that song that goes, It's a banger.
The worst. The worst.
Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Beep beep beep. Beep 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 beep.
There, here's all the light. Let's see, I don't need the door. do need more of that. And then it's going to be all of this, but that's, I guess, going to be the last thing we do. The creaky noises. I mean, it's weird. It's definitely weird. And hey, we got more ads coming up, so hang tight. Oh, so much copper. And it's all gonna look like it's wrong because it's not aged. Okay, so that's all copper roofing, and around here. And then what else do we have left? This one, and this one. Keep thinking like I'm being shot at, like it's the twang of a bow. Hey Trev, good to see you, dude. How you doing today? I always seem to pick the best building materials. Hard to get or hard to listen to. Like once I start working on the next base, the plan is to use lots and lots of endstone brick. And then the more annoying part is going to be the red nether brick. I don't blame you, Trev, after that. That's some bullshit. I'm sorry, dude. It should not be that difficult just to get what you paid for. It really shouldn't. And in working order. I need more. Wait, what? Okay. How am I missing 10? Okay. Easy enough. And we're good again. That's kind of surprising they went that far, honestly. That's, that kind of speaks well of them. I keep missing these pillars. Nope, I'm gonna have to use scaffolding to handle some of this. Oh. have a smoothie and you end up just freezing yourself because of the smoothie. But it's so good. I can't stop. This is 2 slabs, isn't it? How much do you want to bet? That, and then we'll do this, and refresh. And that should work. Exactly, exactly. Still freezing. Ta-da! Yeah, it was 2 slabs. We all knew it. I think the reason I ran out of those bricks is I used some of them to make stairs or slabs when I needed those, and I was supposed to be making all the spare stuff out of, or all the missing stuff out of the cobbled deep slate. No, I can actually reach from here. And then I can do that. And that. That's not what I was trying to do at all. Yeah, I was gonna do other things today too. Like I said, maybe words on stream, and we didn't. And probably not going to at this point. I have a feeling my roommate's going to be bringing back company. There we go. That should all be the extras. So the building's almost complete minus the roof and the side rooms. I don't know why they're not showing, like, were they just dirt floors? I don't remember. I may have to go to the test world. Hey, 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 hey. Here we go. Here we go. Let me move this. That's not in a good position now. Day 3000. I think this has to be the most time I've ever spent on a single player world in Minecraft. And it's been a blast having y'all here with me. Thank you.
I love this place. It feels like home.
Thank you, baby. Well, I don't think we're gonna get to the roof today. Thanks, Slip. Nope. What? I'd like to finish up with this bit if I can. And then we'll probably need to call it. I don't know, like, I don't know if he'll be back in 10 minutes or if he'll be back in 4 hours. So all of these need to get turned into slabs. Speed build, speed build. So next time we'll be back to work on this build again and finish it up. The roof's going to take a lot of work to get all the copper in place. We'll be using the blueprint just as a blueprint, not as a like placeable schematic, because again, things won't be correct until it ages. I don't have my own David, so and we're good on all of that. So at this point, I think we will get rid of the bed. Oh, I shouldn't have done that yet. What am I missing? A granite. There we go. Silky pick. And now just need it to fade away. Oh, right. Yep. Snooze. Come on, tree, let's get out of here. There, got a screenshot. Thank you everyone for hanging out today, for coming to celebrate and support my 2-year anniversary for being an affiliate on Twitch. We're gonna keep going, even though I know it's only 4 hours a week. I'm hanging in there. When I'm able to, we're going to increase that. But as you have heard today, it can sometimes be difficult, and that wasn't so bad, really. Everyone's kind of just quiet and asleep for the most part. It's just multiple people living together we're gonna make noise, you know? One day it'll be me and Dee Dee with our own place, so we'll have a much more controlled environment, and wouldn't be surprised if we try to actually make a room into a studio with better soundproofing and everything. And acoustics. Because we want to make content, and work with content, and edit content, and not just our content either, so I have a feeling we're going to be sticking around for quite a while. Even if we're not always able to stream, or always able to hang out. But I think that's going to do it. I was kind of hoping for more, but between that and... I've talked a lot today. More than I'm used to. So I'm kind of just a bit out of it. So, yeah. I think that's gonna... Actually, you know what? Before I say that... I want to get a shot over here. There we go. Oh, Sizzle's online? Need to snooze again. And I think that's gonna do it for Minecraft today. Hope you enjoyed the tour. I'm gonna go ahead and switch over to talking for now as we wrap things up today. Bye. Okay. I always say hi twice and bye twice. I'm just weird like that. Yes, thank you, Anonymous, for gifting Havoc a sub. There is the raid message, everybody. Grab the one with my hearts if you are subbed. I like to preface it with /me. And we will head over to... Geez, it's got a lot of saving. Replay mod's going to be working for a bit. It's got a lot of replays to do. I didn't actually stop recording at the end, so it got it all the way to the end. Yay! Lots to do. Let's head over to Twitch. And... Here we go. Am I even subbed? Or not subbed, following? I think so. I'm not. Okay, well, we will fix that once I jump in. And it's Totemless Hardcore Minecraft, someone from Sin's community. Awesome. I would recommend those with dyslexia to change it to where it goes to the color. You may have to use 7TV or BTTV or something like that to get that functionality. But it gets rid of the italics and has it be the color of your name. It makes it so much easier to read. But I understand that can be annoying for those who deal with dyslexia. He has... His base is the Nether coming through the overworld. Y'all gotta check this out. I love y'all. Thank you again for being here, and thank you, Havoc, for the raid. I will catch you guys next week. Love you all. Until next time, this is Viper saying back.